What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the one. Goes up with it again. Blocked! Here's Lyles. Three-pointer. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Here's the break. The baseline J. And the shot falls short that time.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Takes a three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Out to the right wing. Nora, that's good.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Here's Tavares. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Bolomboy. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Here's Okiki. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that one's good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Here's Hazonia, averaging around 6 a game. Good on the bucket.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 4.
Taking on a powerhouse in that one. They just wanted to give themselves a chance and be there at the end.
And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Nora. The three. Nails it from 3. Nora's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hazonia. He had 9 points in his last time out. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. .51 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. The good news is they're trending in the right direction. Still right in the middle of the pack.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put, midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Oh, sweet move. Count it. He has 6.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The home team calls timeout. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Hazonia. From outside the arc. Oh my, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Stolen. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 9. Nope. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Goes up on the wing. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. Second chance effort. And it's Tavares missing. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Tavares. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. And he drives in. Softly drops in the floater. Hazonia's got 14.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Deflected! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Tavares. Oh, he botches the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The 3 ball. Here's Nora. Hits a 3-pointer. Nora's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's the 3. To the right side.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
No good on the triple. Pass to Hazonia. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They set the pick. 4-3, pure from 3-point range. He's got 16.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Launches a 3 on target from range. Hazonia's got 23.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team.
possession. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Six on the shot clock, 13 feet out. Here's Tavares, second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Tavares has got 10.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And they're pushing it up. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Nora, right wing. From deep three-point range. The offensive rebound. There's the 3. Here's Bollenboy. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Up again.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Inside, here's Tavares. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Tavares has got 12 points in the game. Stripped it away, and they're running. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. With the drive, rebounded by Lyles.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Deflects the pass. Fast break, here we go. 32 seconds left in the third. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. To the paint. Can they get it? Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
With the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Hezonja's got 29.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He takes it in. Here's Hezonja. Nora grabs the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ballin Boy's shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And he stays with it.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now, and it's a big reason that they're ahead.
Tries again. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Keeps it alive. They need this. Cuts off the pass. To the wing, right side. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top, and the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
No good with a jumper from the wing.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And here's the fast break to stop the drought. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Looking to get back on track. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. There's a screen. to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter of this one. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Inside. Just 3 to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And that one misses.
physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3. 6 to shoot. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Shields. That one's in, his first shot this game. Hezonja with the ball. Pass to Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Shields, Hezonja defending. Shields softly drops in the floater.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And now, here's Hezonja. There's a screen. Sinks that one from the post.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Shields, Hezonja defending. Shields off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Booker against Lyles. Pass to Okiki. Shot clock at 5. And now, here's Hezonja. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
There's a good screen. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. Hezonja's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields, Hezonja defending. It's good. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Hezonja. And so he makes both from the line.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Shields, Hezonja defending. Bucket is good. 10 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's tipped. They retain possession. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Shields. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Hezonja. He's got 7. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. .36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Blocked again. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .32 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 2. Shields. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Looking well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And there's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Driving in. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Shields. Hazonia defending. There's the pick. Shields. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 23.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 18. They set the screen. Clock at 6. A baseline J. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. target on the 15-footer.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Into the lane. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Takes it inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shields, Hazonia defending, and that one drops for him. He has 29.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's the screen. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shields, Hazonia defending. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The layup off target. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And let's do something we never, ever.
Butteridge. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Shields, Hazonia defending. They set the pick. Shields laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 20. To the paint. No good with the layup. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he makes both free throws. Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Azania. Misses the three. Pass to Balmoro. There's the pick. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. 37 points for him.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And now here's Hazonia. D right on him. They need this. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 21. There's the screen. Pass to Tavares. They double him with Booker. Tavares kicks to Lyles. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shields. It's good from about 19 feet.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. And he drives in. And he gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 23 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's turnover number 2 on the game, doing a nice job in terms of ball control. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And stolen by Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. And he's got 41. And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead. And now, here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Balmoro. It's blocked. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Takes the three. Rebounded by Balmoral. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Floats one up. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Hazonia. From down in the low post, it goes. Hazania's got 28 points for the game. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Shields going inside.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now Hazonia. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Takes a 3. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the inside, Tavares, back to Hazonia for the 3. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Booker against Wyatt. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. Well, we all love teams going all in to win, but Richard, some teams run that risk and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
There's a screen. Here's Tavares.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Oh, what a finish!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The shot is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And there's the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's the pick. Driving the lane.
And relentless in their approach. Even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. They swipe it. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Shoots the 3. Booker there for the rebound. And get the 3. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.
2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. To the inside, Tavares. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Fires top of the key. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And we are right in the heart of the season. Some teams starting to surge, others running into roadblocks, Clark.
That is the ebb and flow of an NBA season. You've seen it. It happens all the time. Nobody is able to stay up or down very long. I mean, enjoy the highs, but recognize the work that has to take place when you do hit a low period.
Clock at 4. Pass to Hazonia. Takes the 3. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's the screen. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Tavares. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. The steal. On the break. Here's Gabriel. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here they go. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
$18 feet out. Count it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Hazonia. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Off target from outside.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lyles. It's picked off. Here we go. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. That one's off. Still out of sync.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Drains the triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
From deep, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. 6 to shoot. Yep, count it.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
For 3, buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Inside, here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. They swipe it. All by himself. Here's Hazonia. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 6. And the deficit down inside single digits. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 1:46 left in the first half. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Here's Hazonia.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. And a two-handed jam!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
44 seconds left in the second. Three-pointer off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 10 points in the quarter. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to Gabriel. To the middle. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play.
A lot of these guys deserve the votes, but there's some big names missing. Come on, America, do better.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
They're moving.
That does.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And there's a pick. Floats one. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
This one for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hezonja. 12 points for him. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja from downtown. That one is off.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Baseline jumper. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Fires for three. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 15 points.
You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Goes up at the elbow. That one's wide left.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And they're on the break. Pass to Akiki. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him. There's a screen. Launches it. Doesn't go for him. And they recover it. Pass to Lyles. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games.
And watching these two teams over the last 10 games, the one thing that you notice is how well both are scoring the ball. Seem to be getting whatever shots they want on the offensive end.
Here's Hezonja, and he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
There's the three. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. From the arc. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Tavares has got 14 points for the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hezonja. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room. Service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Driving inside, and it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A three off the inbound.
They have been struggling to find success from distance here in the second half.
Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. They set a pick to tie it up. Here's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The three is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Over to the wing. Let's go with a three, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Hazonia. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can. Make a big difference.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And there it is!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Fires the three, and he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Tavares. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Shot's no good.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Take it away. In transition, here they come. Bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. And an intentional foul right there. They've led by as many as 14. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Hazonia. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
regular season, the stretch run, if you will. What are you looking for, Tim, around the league at this particular portion of the schedule?
I think the first thing is who's healthy at the right time of the year, and then who has expanded their roster and their rotation, because depth to me is as important as anything else as you head into this important part of the regular season.
Depth important, and probably, would you agree, the hardest thing to really capture?
Very difficult. Coaches need to have trust in their roster. It's awfully difficult to get coaches to go more than 8 or 9 deep.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Here's Azania, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the right side. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And now, here's Hazonia, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. From the stripe, and he gets the jumper to drop.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
There's the pick. To the paint. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Here we go, one-on-one. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 9 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 12.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Pass to Manecki. Inside. Here we go, all alone. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. There's stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they have been staggering here of late. Their losing streak has stretched on way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
Here's the screen. Nice move. And finished off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 17 now.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
There's a good screen. To halt the run, it's deflected. Pick off in midair. Here's Bowling Boy. No good on the last second attempt there. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward position. Over to the wing. And now, here's Hezonja. 9-point game his last outing. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Nora. And they recover it. Six on the shot clock. Driving inside. Basket counts. He's got 11.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And now, here's Hezonja. 17 points in the game. They set the screen. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shoot. Night so far. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Lets it go from deep. No good there. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And he banks in the layup.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Driving to the basket.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Goes up from the top of the key. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. There's the triple. buries it from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. With the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Crosses over. The rebound by Hazonia.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Nora. Well, good with the triple. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
.114 left to play here in the second quarter. Hazonia, whoops, they pick off the pass.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. .104 left here in the second. And there it is for him. Hazonia's got 23 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
To end the run, a rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Miles no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
A second chance effort, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here is Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Two on the clock, and finish off by Hazonia.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, and let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team.
And 43% from the floor. A steal, and they're moving it up. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Fires for three. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got 28.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's the screen. A rebound by Hazonia.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 21.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Seconds now into the second half. Oh, and he misses the dunk. To the inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And now, here's Hazonia. 28 points for him. Shoots it. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Hazonia's got 30 points. With the shot, and he knocks down the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Picked him clean. And here we go. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They set the pick for 3. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 33.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now, here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And finish up by Hazonia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. To the paint. Clock at 6. Tavares can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's the drive. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded close. From outside the arc. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. There's the pick. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. He's got his own, yeah. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Lays it up and banks it in. He has 29.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
And now here's Hazonia. Pass to Wiles. And now here's Hazonia. Another shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Tavares gets the bucket. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. There's the screen. Let's go. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Hazonia. Another chance here. Oh, the jumper goes.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. For 3, it's good from long range.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
There's Okiki. Gets a very good look and converts. Looking to end the run, and they'll get another chance. Here's Nora. No good on the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Launches a 3, drills the three-pointer. He's got 32.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. He can't get it to go. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Mora sinks the three-pointer. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Hazonia. Puts up a three. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Bells start to go off in a coach's mind.
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. And here they come. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Launches a 3. The shot misses. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Hazonia. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Not going to go that time. Pass to Okiki. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way, guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
He shoots it. And the call over the back.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Can't cash it in from close range.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
The shake, and he jams it home with authority.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Hazonia. Here's Lyles. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. And there's the screen. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Jams it in off the great move.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 to shoot. The baseline J.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him, still without any points.
Second chance shot, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's the pick. Balmaro grabs the board.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Shooting just 21% from the floor. To the paint. Here's Tavares. No good with a layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Off the mark there with a 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Connects from downtown. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
They set the pick. Into the lane. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And he dunks it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. For 3, he can't get that one to fall.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 16.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Inside. Snatched away. Ball stolen. 3 on 3. Lets it go from deep. No good that time.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 8 points in the quarter.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the middle. In transition, here they come. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Got it off in time. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. That does it.
Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Nice move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Shooting only 27% for today's game. Down low. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
On the take. Tips it. Another shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
And it's all from three-point range. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
From downtown, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Nails it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's a pick. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
A minute 9 left to play in the third.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Fires the three, sends it home from three-point land. He's got 32 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Nice move, and he lays it up and in. He's got 13.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down. Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Good.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Hazonia. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the middle. Here's Tavares. The layup misses. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And there's the screen. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Unable to get that one. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside for Booker. Omaro passes to Booker. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Drills it from deep. He's got 40 now.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Hazonia to end the run. Here's Tavares, and that one is hammered home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league in the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Oh, a special move before that shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Takes a three. He's off on that one. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. The three! The three is in!
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. From downtown, he drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The teardrop, and the shot goes down. Hezonja's got 33, so it's the home team now. Up again. This one for 3. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. They turn it over. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
Tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Giffey cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Gabriel. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite. Enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Down low, here's Gabriel. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. And finished off by Hazonia.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the inside. And here is Wiles. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Tavares. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Over to the left wing. Giffey sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. From deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okiki. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
And now, here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. Here's the three. No good that time. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. With the teardrop, and it's good on the way in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Giffey, 6 to shoot, knocks down the 3 ball.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Nailed from three-point land.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
The 3 trains the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pulls up on the elbow, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
From downtown, it's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Lucic. No good on the quick 3. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Plenty of space. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They set the pick from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 17 now. GA, you hear about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And he makes that one. He's got 5. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And now, here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 20 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Giffey, Hazonia defending. 5 to shoot. They get it back. Out to the right wing. The three. The rebound by Hazonia.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 20. To the middle. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That shot off the mark to the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Hazonia with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the inside. Here's Tavares, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Hazonia on the wing. Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 23.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Giffey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 20 points for him.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. 7 points in the game. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game, their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1 3.
I love playing these types of defenses. I'm ready to lace them up right now and knock some threes down myself.
Thank you for
has been just uncontainable. 72%. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center filling out the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
From past the arc, hands it from downtown.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Puts it up from 15. Gabriel with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Okiki passes to Hazania. Here's Okiki. Can they get it? Gets the three-pointer to fall. Okiki's got 5.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 6 points for him.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Giffey. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. To the left side wing. With the floater. Tavares passes to Okiki. Pass to Hazonia. Just 4 to shoot. Tips it, but no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lucic, covered by Lyles. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
That's tipped. And here they come. Lucic rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
There's a screen. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Giffey drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 23.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Okiki. The tray. Offensive rebound. Launches it. And the 3-ball is good. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
And they're running. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
High arcing shot. Pushing it up. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Lyles. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To stop the run. Hits it from 3-point range. Wiles got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. There's a good screen. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. It's stolen by Wiles, and they're pushing it up. And now, here's Hazonia. To the left wing. Pass to Wiles. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Three-pointer. Okiki, no good. And the lights out in this one, 77%. And it goes down 2 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And, guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Wiles. Here's Okiki. The tray. That one's not going to go. Lucic. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Okiki, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Lucic.
Oh,
with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Connects from three-point range.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And that one, good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Wiles. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
From downtown, doesn't go for him. An almost unfair 78% from the field. Giffey, and he's good on the three ball. 26 points for him.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
102 left to play here in the fourth. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. Giffey drains the three-pointer.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And that one is good from Okiki. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And stolen by Hazonia. From past the arc. Down he goes for three. Takes the three. That does not go. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some
Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. To the right side, fires the 3, knocks down the long J.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing. And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nice. Done.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. No good there. We played just over a minute here in the first. Inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. There's a screen from deep. Pure from 3-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
4-3. Offensive board. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Hezonja. He had 9 points in his last time out. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone 1 or 2 from 3-point land so far. To the left side wing. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, got a piece of it. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're in a little bit of disarray on a long losing streak. The coaching staff has its work cut out, trying to get the players to believe they're better than how they've been playing.
To the left wing, the 3 ball, and the 3-pointer goes. Nora's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 6. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the paint. Here's Bollenboy. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the pick. Here's Hezonja. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Puts the move on, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three is up. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Driving to the basket. And he gets the bucket. He's got 12.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can...
Oh, count it! Ooh, wow! Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot. Nora. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. There's a screen from behind the arc. On target from range. Hazonia's got 23 points.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Takes the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 23. Fires for 3. No good there. 8 for 13 now. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
They set the screen. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
4 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games.
And defensively, they have really set the tone lately, preventing teams from getting into any kind of rhythm against them.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Nora. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Hazonia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Drops in the three. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And there's 1:45 left in the half. They set a pick. Puts up a three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Here's Hezonja. He's got 26. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Nora. Sinks it from distance. Nora's got 9 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lyles. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. Here's Hezonja. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. All right, fellas, let's... That does...
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Over to the left wing. No good on the 3. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The three. It's not going to go for him. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Fires from deep. He buries it from three. Hezonja's got 37.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's a screen. Pass to Nora to stop the run. And Hezonja pulls it down.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
And here's the fast break. Up ahead. Out to the right wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From outside the arc. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. 25 points in the game.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Here's Hezonja. .105 left in the third quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Nora. Offline with a 3. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. Whoa! Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Well, through 3 quarters. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Hezonja. Shakes him. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Nora for 3. They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Takes a 3. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
For 3. Can't get it to go.
It's been a rough quarter for him, not efficient at all.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
From deep. Good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. He launches, and again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
From deep. Oh, he jammed it. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Puts one up from 19, and that basket is good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, off target from downtown. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down. They led by as many as 18. Takes a three. Buries it from outside. Puts up a deep three. That misses. And so it
Greg stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shields. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he jams it with authority.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shields. That 3 off the mark. And just about a minute into the first quarter. From outside the arc, it's not going to go for him. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
And now here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. A floater. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Hezonja's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. They set the pick. Shields. Hezonja defending. That one good for 2. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. For the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hezonja's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And now here's Hezonja. He has 5. Not enough on that one as it misses.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
From about 19 feet, Tavares passes to Okiki. Wiles kicks to Hezonja. Driving to the basket. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Shields. Offensive rebound. Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And now, here's Hezonja. Nifty move. And finished off by Hezonja.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Fires the 3. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shots good by Wiles.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Down low. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Hezonja. He's got 10. Takes a three. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Shields. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. There's the pick. Here's Hazanya. Traps in the tray. Hazanya's got 13.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And now here's Hazanya. He's got 13.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Shields. A special move before the shot. He's got 9.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
To the middle. Here's Tavares, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Going inside, 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
There's the screen. Here's Hazanya. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. There's the 3. Okiki grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. At 50% in a decent group. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now here's Hazanya. D right on him. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's 1:47 left in the first half of the game. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Booker. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And now here's Hazanya. He's got 18, and it's off from three-point range. One-on-one here. A rebound by Hazanya.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. drives to the hoop, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. 2 on the clock. Lyles offline with his 3. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Yes, that goes in. Booker's got 8 points.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
And now, here's Hazonia. A 3-ball. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Shields trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now Hazonia. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And changing it up. Thanks for
to the last possession. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Into the lane. Pass to Gutteridge. Down low. Here's Booker. Okeke grabs the miss. Shooting a lackluster 38% for the game. Struggling so far. We've got Hazonia. And it's Lyles in at the 3. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And stolen by Booker. To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 8.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's the pick. Got a hand on it. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Balmore.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Booker is screen on Lyles. Inside. No good from Booker. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. To the paint. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. that one doesn't drop.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Shot to stop the run. They get it again. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Second chance shot. Yep, it counts. Hezonja's got 23 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Inside, here's Booker. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. A three-pointer, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Shields, covered by Lyles. Shields, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And now, here's Hezonja. 23 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Kicks it out to Booker. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Hezonja with the ball. He's got 26. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He gets it in there. 20 points for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
They set the pick from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Shields. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. And now, here's Hezonja. Sinks the triple. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's the 3. No good on the shot.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Shields. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Hazania, and the three misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Strong move off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Does not go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
From 17 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. From 12 feet. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Beyond the arc, the three goes down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Fires the three. So, Greg, in 2020, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Shields, Hazonia defending. It's Booker, and he jams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Puts up a three. Three, good. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And that one is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
From outside, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields. Hazonia defending. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The three doesn't go. A great pass leads him right to the rack. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of
Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, BA, after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Hazonia, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Lyles. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And he misses his first shot. Here's Hazonia. His last outing, we saw him score 13. From deep. And he can't get that one. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Knocks down the triple.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Lyles. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Hazonia. Down low. Here's Okiki. Blocked! Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. Second chance effort. To the wing on the left. Tries yet again. Over to the wing. Off target with the three. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Lyles. Takes the three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Inside, here's Gabriel. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Hazonia. Still without a bucket. Pass to Okiki. The three. Rebounded by Gabriel.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Here's Hazonia. They still need this. The shot that time not on target.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Fires the three. No good on the shot. Stripped away. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Clock is at 3. Here's the 3. The putback. From downtown, nails it from 3.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Launches a 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. The home team on D, trailing by 10, 2 points. That one goes.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Lyles. Launches it. Counted from distance. Lyles has got his second basket on the night. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
A minute 58 left to play in the half. Five on the clock. Lets it fly. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Hazonia hits a 3-pointer. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pulls up on the wing, and the bucket is good. He has 7.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The shot. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. Here's Okiki. No points yet. Here's Lyles. Gets the 3 ball to go.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And yep, it's good.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Here's Hezonja. He has 6. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an...
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the All-Star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
Yeah, because it's just a popularity contest right now, and they haven't been playing for long.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
One of the...
Shooting just 37% in the game. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hezonja in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
4-3, and the 3-pointer goes. He's got 12.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Beyond the arc, sinks the tray.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's gonna drill that every time.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Right wing. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Pass to Gabriel. Hey, from beyond the arc. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. The three ball. They get it again. Tavares' shot is good.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. From the top of the key, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. They can't stop the run with that one. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Lyles for the tie. Out left to the wing. From the arc. The shot won't fall.
Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He's a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
And he hits it to tie the game. Lyles has got 12 points in the game.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense.
It's been fun watching these two teams push the pace in transition. These are two squads that love scoring and do it as quickly as possible.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. That three's off the mark. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And that one's good. Gabriel, 12 points for him.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Hazonia. Counted from distance.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
The three is up. Hits a three-pointer.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Hezonja. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Akiki. Here's Hezonja. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Bucket! Straight in!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, the stuff!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
That's off. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here he goes. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shoots. Oh, the shot is off.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Moron, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now here's Hazonia. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Drills the three-pointer.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
This one for three. Pass to Nora. Lets it go with a three. They grab their own miss. Kalinic bangs home the trifecta.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And now here's Hazonia. 9 points last game out. From the arc. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Fires for three. Knocks down the three ball. Hazonia's got 6 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They set the pick. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Lyles. The three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Will it go? Rebound by Tavares. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And now here's Hazonia. D right on him. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. He on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. For three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
1:11 left in the first quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
With the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And now here's Hazonia. He's got 8, and the shot goes down.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Lyles. Fast break. Here we go. A pull-up. Good. He hits the jump shot. Azania's got 12 in the game. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
That's up a 3. Boy controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Here's the screen. Launches a 3. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They get it back. Here he goes. So they take the lead. He's got 12.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And finished off by Hezonja.
He shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Nora. To the wing on the left. Sweet move. Rebound by Tavares.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The putback stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Nora's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
They set the screen. There's the triple. Hezonja's shot is off.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Pass to Nora. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And now, here's Hezonja, guarded closer. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Picked away. And finished off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And there's the drive, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
There's a good screen. Lets it go with a 3. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Nora. A three-pointer is right on target. Nora's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Takes the 3. That shot no good. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 8, and we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
When you outwork your opponent like this, getting those extra shots, it just shows your guys want it more, man.
Yeah,
and circling back to the thing.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Puts up a 3, cranes the three-pointer. 1 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Clock at 6. Takes it inside, and Hazonia gets it to go.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Shoots, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shake. Here's Tavares. Pass to Lyles. Second shot opportunity. The shot that time not on target.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Nora. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nora's got 15 points.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's the screen. Fires the 3. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To stop the run. Was shot missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
He shoots again. Pass to Nora. Hands it from downtown. Nora's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Out left to the wing. Here's Nora. Connects from three-point range. Nora's got 21 in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. 18 feet out. Pass to Okiki. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past month. Here are your steals leaders. And you look at Hazonia, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
They set the pick from deep. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Puts the move on and finish off by Hazonia.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Moves back up, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. And he drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Hazonia. 26 points for him. No good on the three. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the three spot. And the three ball is good. He has 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Hazonia's shot is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
There's the pick. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Herzonia in the corner. Inside. It's picked off. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And now here's Herzonia. He's guarded closely. For 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And now here's Herzonia. He's covered closely. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
There's the pick. Out to the wing from downtown. Mora can't get it to go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's the 3. He can't get that one.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
A crossover, and he dunks it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to prepare.
Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Stolen. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From the arc. Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him.
Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at point guard. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. 5 to shoot. Nifty move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He flashes to the rim, and it's met with no resistance.
The putback. Another shot. Tipped. They recover it. And at last, they get one to fall. And you look at rookies coming in now versus decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Just over a minute and a half in. There's the triple. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Goes up from the top of the key, and Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's a screen by Okeke. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Pass to Tavares. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fires for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
To the wing, right side. Will it go? It's deflected, and they'll keep possession.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 13 now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
From outside the arc, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
It's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 52 seconds left to play in the first. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
The rebound by Tavares.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's Hazonia. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 6. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fires it. Guterich with the bucket. Gaterich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. The rebound by Tavares. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Hazonia. And he's got 28 now. From the baseline. And he drops that one in. Hazonia's got 30.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They set the pick. Got a hand on it. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Oh, sweet move. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Hazonia's got 38 points. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And there's the screen. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 38. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. And he banks in the layup. Tavares has gotten his first points in this one.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Booker. Pass to Guterich. Out to the right wing. A shot to stop the run. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hezonja. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. From outside, off the mark.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the wing. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Driving inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Can't nail the jumper.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
And time now to swing it around. And
from the right block, it's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Inside, Booker. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Booker's got his first points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And there's a pick. Tries to break his ice. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Misses the 3.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Tavares, and the visitors call time here. Here's Hezonja. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Pass to Guduric. The three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
From behind the arc, yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
1:51 left in the third quarter with the drive.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Fires from deep, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Puts the move on, and good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 18 points for him. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. They set the pick. Shakes him, and there's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
32 seconds left in the third. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Nice move. He got it again. Sensational.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's another bucket. Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Nice move. Good on the jump shot.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. On the take. Count the basket. Give him 23. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Jacks up a 3, and again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. To the middle. Picked his pocket. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future.
Good! That's another bucket!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. We've got 1:23 left to play in the 4th. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Kept alive to the right side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. The floater. And they pick up 2.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
The rebound by Tavares. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hazonia. This one for 3. Again! What an avalanche!
That score moving him clear into third, all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
And it's good. 2 points.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Shot on the wing. Misses. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And here is Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Here's Tavares, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Giffey off target with his 3. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Sinks the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From past the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fires from deep. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points last game out. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They set the pick. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Wiles. There's Okiki beyond the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
To the paint. There's the steal. And here's the break. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
1:22 left in the first quarter. They need this. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. It's intercepted.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Giffey traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Lucic, Hazonia defending. Shot clock at 5. Giffey. Off target from outside.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Hazonia. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. Shot from the wing. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Down low. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. Puts it up. It's deflected, and they get it back. A 3-ball. Now Lyles lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Lyles got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lyles with a wide open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Back to Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Fires for 3. Up again. For the 3. The shot, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
No one covering. 10 points for him.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead. And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
Right wing, fires the 3. It's good from long range. Lyles got 9 points in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
That one goes in.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. Inside, it's stolen. To the middle, Lucic, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hazonia, the pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Okiki. Drills it from outside. Okiki's got 6.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Lucic, Hazonia defended. From outside the arc, hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
17 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer bangs home the trifecta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the inside, Giffey, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they thought of crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've... And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team. Thanks for...
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Back to Hazonia. Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. Oh, good on that one. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And stolen by Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Buries it from three-point range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Giffey. Offensive rebound. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. No good at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Three-pointer. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Launches it. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
The three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Pass to Okiki. And it's Wiles in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wiles got 6 here in this quarter. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hits the three-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hazonia on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Tavares passes to Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Lucic. Nailed from three-point land.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Pass to Okiki. This one for 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Out to the right wing. Lucic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. Hazonia. Back to Wiles. Pass to Okiki. Launches it. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Lucic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Wiles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jacks up a 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
From the arc, down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And they get it back. To the wing right side. And the three off target. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Wiles kicks to Hazonia. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Giffey, a three-pointer, good.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Stolen. From deep. It's good.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
One-handed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. No good on the layup. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And down goes the three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
1:15 left in the game. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Finishes inside on the nice dish. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Driving the lane. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Lays it in off the window. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear.